Man, I just don't get it. I slept for like 10 hours last night. I'm still exhausted. I got some permanent exhaustion going on. Whew. How are y'all doing? How's everyone's... Thursday? Thursday. Take this off. I'm here. I exist. What's up, Khan? I swear, every time I look to see if everything lines up, it doesn't. I don't know why. I don't change anything. Right? Metallica? This is my Metallica shirt. I don't change anything on the stream from the day to day. However, Why do things move? It's like a pixel off. I don't change it, and it's like a pixel off, and it's bugging me. I don't know why it does that every time I load up stream. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know why. I didn't change it since yesterday. Looks fine now. Triggers me too. It bugs me because I see the black line. It bugs me more for Ape 2 because the left side of Ape 2 has a strip of black from my capture. So there's like a black line there, and I can't get rid of it because it's just the way Ape 2 looks. How you doing, Con? Hello, everyone. We're doing some Ape today. Cropped, feed the proportions, yeah. For the DS, when I stream the DS, since I'm emulating it, I actually have to screen capture the windows. It's such a janky setup to get it working, so it looks like presentable enough, you know. All right, I need to reset my capture card really quick. Because I noticed some audio delay, and I need to put on fastest speed. But how are you guys? Hope everyone's having a good... I said that already. Pretend I didn't say it twice. My brain is a little... I didn't get to put in the new, laser yet. Doing that tomorrow, but... Another cold, rainy looking day. Yeah, it kind of is looking like that today. At least for me, too. Once again, did not... Same thing as yesterday. The wire just tangles itself. It's got like a permanent, like, this must have been like wrapped up like around for like years. It's just like the permanent way the wire is now. Yeah, it's cold and rainy here too. It's just kind of annoying, but you know whatever. Kind of surviving, right? Just dealing with it. It's only annoying when I gotta go out. I'm gonna try really hard not to reset today unless we're like 17 minutes behind, and by that I mean like a minute behind, because I need more practice towards the end of the game. But for the most part, we're just gonna play Ape. Get the controller already in my hands already. Oh, I said I was gonna fix the controller cam and I didn't. Fuck. That's what I was gonna do. Wait, I'm still early. Alright, after this run. I'm already in the mode. I remember you guys liking the controller cam when I had it set up, so I thought I might as well set it up again. I found it. It was like, it fell behind my desk, so I like lost it for a couple days. It happens sometimes when I like open my window. It like catches the wire, or will like pull it down, it'll fall behind my desk, and I'll see it for like ever again. Ah, it's still hot. What are you up to today, though, Con? Got anything going on? Just vibing. It was funny when you dino danced. I noticed in my I was on my mobile app watching.
Let's go.
Like I normally do when I make coffee, and it has the new dino dance still, the other one that they put up. And it bugs me every time I look at it. Yeah, it was just in, like, the mobile app, because the mobile app never gets updated. Like, ever. So it never reverted back to the correct one that it should be. Finishing the Warriors, that's cool.
Let's go.
That's a game I always thought looked interesting to play. It's only because I like the movie. Can you dig it? You got anything else interesting lined up?
Yes.
That sounds about right. I think it is one of those kinds of games. Tomb Raider, Mafia 2.
I'm going for
Oh,
it.
nice. Sounds like a good time. No, I never played the Mafia series. I think I had playing like GTA, and then like I never played any other like gang-related games. I'm gonna call the Mafia a gang. I know they made a ton of those, like different kind of like games. Does Mafia take place in New York?
Yes.
Does, right? Whereas Mafia, and it's like its own like generic non-existent city, but just city. Chicago. Okay, it was in Chicago. Okay. Oh, so it was like the early stuff in the Mafia.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh, alright, alright. It's interesting. I'd be interested to see how Mafia 2 shows off 40s, 50s New York. I wonder how accurate it is as a game. Do they try to be like accurate with like the actual like history of the Mafia?
Let's go.
Or is it more like a sensationalized version of the events that they did? Wow. The bee saved your life, monkey. Stop jumping. Oh, okay. It's like this is still a bad stage because of that monkey. But UFOs. Something, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, sort of following actual events, but generally the storytelling is like The Godfather. I got you. I got you. Hey, maybe in the future. Honestly, yo, KH2 was a good choice. No, to be fair. I just teleported through the monkey. The plane grabbed me. It was a good choice, to be fair.
Yes.
I might see about getting Final Mix instead of the original, just so we can do all the Data Org fights, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And I think Final Mix adds that whole area in, like, Hollow Bastion. It's pretty tough from what I remember. They added a lot in Final Mix. I know Sarge doesn't like it. The Demix fight a bit easier. Is Demix the hard guy? No. Which one is Demix? The guitar guy? Water guy. Oh, the guy who summons water clones? What is a guitar? Yeah, okay. I mean, I couldn't care if they make him easier. He's an easy fight. You just use the water clones to do like the slam dance or whatever it is. I was more like, I forgot what content they added besides like final form and things like that. You know, they added a lot of content in Final Mix. Oh, that's interesting. You know, it'll be nice because I haven't watched the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts in like a million years. Proud mode? Was Proud mode added in a Final Mix? I think that's the one-hit mode, right?
Yes!
Yeah, it was quite a bit added to Final Mix. I remember liking it more than the original two, but it might just be because I played more Kingdom Hearts at that point, and it wasn't just me playing the first game, then playing the second game. Because if you do that, the second game doesn't make any... There's a lot of spots in the second game that don't make any sense if you've only played 1 and then 2. I mean, 2's fine. I like 2. Because that's just like an issue with Kingdom Hearts as a whole. Where it's like, yeah, I expect you to play every game to understand all the plot points going on. It's like, huh, why is Riku fucking Ansem now, or whatever? It's like, oh, it's not really explained that well. And you're just like, huh, okay. Who's Roxas? Where's Sora? Yes! Coffee feels good, man. Coffee feels good. It'll be nice to play the 2, though. I'm really thinking about choosing a month this year. It's probably going to be later in the year, to be honest. Oh my god. Where we just burn through the list. So. And then we should get the list pretty caught up pretty fast. Maybe we'll just do it for September. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
Spike.
Let's go!
Off the tree, Spike.
Hi-ya!
Boy! Boy!
Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hey, Spike just wants to save the environment. There's nothing wrong with that.
Gotcha!
Yes! Environmental hazard monkeys. I mean, they're in the wrong habitat. They're completely overthrowing the ecosystem. It's a delicate balance. You add a monkey to the mix, the numbers don't lie.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
They spell disaster for the environment.
Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha!
Yes.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
No. In the future.
Hi-ya! Gotcha!
I'm moving the list along though. You're gonna see one Residence of Fate stream tonight because I'm gonna be streaming tonight after I eat. Because I have to do the arena in Residence of Fate. There's gonna be one more Residence of Fate stream. There's gonna be a Peace Walker stream tomorrow after I beat Spyro. Which will be the last Peace Walker stream. Then I'm done with Metal Gear. And then, but generally, I'm playing Spyro tomorrow, and the list is gonna start moving again. So we're gonna do Spyro, and then... Really? I got no forward momentum? That was a good run, too. That sucks. It's weird. I didn't get any, like, the forward momentum I'm supposed to get at my IJs. Tomorrow, since we're starting Spyro, the next week Indigo Prophecy. But the list will be moving. There'll be 2 more Residence of Fate streams. But they're going to be spaced out because I need to do a lot of grinding, and I'm not going to do about like 7 more Residence of Fate streams where I'm just sitting here fighting the same fight, grinding levels. I'm just not going to do that. I don't think that's interesting. I can do that in my spare time, you know. I'm sure it could be interesting as like a chill, relax thing, but I'd rather be doing something else personally. Especially on stream. No, I just hate playing OTL. You know what it is, Con, for me? Is like, OTL does not feel fun because, I like Ape because I have full control over Spike. Every little thing Spike does, I have control over. And that feels very good when you're like speedrunning a platformer, right? The only thing I don't have control over in Ape Escape are the monkeys, and that's the RNG element, but I have full control over Spike. OTL, a lot of times, I feel like the game is, like, ripping the controller out of my hand and being like, no! Spike jump this way! Even though I'm doing the inputs correctly, because of, like, it has, like, funky momentum, it has, like, very stiff, animations and things like that. Like, even, like, the flyer. Like, the flyer is very good, but if you see when I use the flyer, Spike will, like, jerk to the right and then back left when I'm holding forward. I'm not I'm not changing the directions at all, and this flyer will just decide to fly in different directions. I don't like mashing for 2 hours. I'll spin the stick for an hour. I won't mash for 2 hours. That gets really, like, that hurts my thumb after a while. Yeah, I'm sure it just has. I'm pretty sure all the design choices come from limitations from the PSP. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna shit on the game anymore. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna enjoy playing it. I'm not gonna play it. Like, that's it. I'm almost certain if they could have made a better game, they would have. Honestly, I think they just shouldn't have remade Ape 1, but made another Ape game in the series, but that would probably make me feel probably different about it. What's up, Phantom? Yes. I would probably 100% feel different about OTL if it was another Ape game and not like carbon copy Ape 1, but better. But worse. Like, Daisakuzen is fun. You should play it casually. But generally, Daisakuzen isn't that fun to speedrun, but that's more of like a problem of a speedrunner and not the way the game is designed. That's just what we have to do as a speedrunner isn't particularly fun. Considering you're jumping for like hours. And that's not on the game dev design, that's just because you have to do that to go fast. New demo today? Which one? I saw you talking about Sarge's chat last night. It's like Scarlet something. I was like half awake. So, Saga? Is that the new Saga Frontier game? I never played a Saga Frontier game. Oh, is it a new Saga game? Oh, it's not that at all, it's its own thing? Saga Frontier is the only Saga game I know. So. Or is it completely unrelated to the series? Coffee good. And honestly, Con, I missed Ape 1, and I'm just on a kick of speedrunning Ape 1 again, and we're just gonna probably do this as my speed game for a long time. Okay, it is part of the Saga series. Yeah, Saga Frontier is the only Saga game I know. I just call the whole series the Saga Frontier series.
I'm going for it.
Never played those games. Never end up playing them. It's cool though. Hope you enjoy it, Phantom. Seen the trailer. What was that game they showed off at like I think it was like the PlayStation Direct that was like you can have 100 recruitable guys or whatnot. And it was like an RPG. You remember that game, Phantom? It probably already came out, but I don't remember the name of it. Was it the new? I don't think it was called Yuden Chronicle. I remember it having like its own name. That wasn't like one of those. It might not have been for PlayStation. It might have just been one of those. It's alright if you don't remember what it was. It was recently, though. It was recent as in, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 2 State of Plays ago. Maybe, or it was, like, during the Game Awards. I just remember it being like, it was like an RPG where you got to like, have like hundreds of recruitable guys, and it made me, it reminded me of Suikoden. Because it's like in that same vein. Might have been Mutant Chronicle.
Yes.
Unicorn Overlord? No. I still want to play that. It's alright if you don't remember it. My brain might just be remembering something. I have a... You know what I have a hard time doing is when I see a game I like, I need to write it down. Or, like, put it somewhere for me to see, because... Yeah, it might be Mutant Chronicle. If that's the case, then it's probably that. I need to, like, write down the title, because I always, like... I'm always like, yo, that game looks cool, and then, like, the next day, what was that game again? I don't remember. And then I just forget it existed. And I just have this, like... I've always... I've always had this problem. With, like, games. Very few games I end up, like, remembering their names from, like, the trailers. They'd have to, like, really stick out. And then you make it no problem. Yep. Remember I said about no resetting? I lied. Today's just gonna be a normal day of me resetting. I should never just mention, he's like, hey, we're gonna try not to reset today. Just not ever say that, ever. I'd say it, like, every stream we play Ape. And just... This is what happens. Hey, that's cool. It's not a $70 game. I was talking about this yesterday in Sarge's stream. I always feel... when I bought Dragon Dogma 2, I feel burned that I bought it for $70, because it's, like, not that great of a game. I just, like, stopped enjoying it in, like, the middle of playing through it. Where I'm just like, this game's just kind of okay, and it doesn't warrant it being a $70 game. And I'm kind of like that with, like, I think, like, every game now. I think that just burned me from ever buying a game for... what happened to OTL? It sucks. It kind of burned me for, ever buying, like, a game for $70.
Yes.
What's up, Trace? If you look in the announcements, I put an amendum, right after it. That's the first day I played OTL. Where I was like, friendship with OTL over. I just wasn't having a good time. I was feeling very miserable speedrunning it. And I was like, let me play a better game. Let me play a game I enjoy more. Let me not sit here being a miserable fuck playing OTL just because of some dumb reason.
I'm going for it.
So I submitted the time I have in it, and I'm probably never playing OTL again. Well, I'll play it again, maybe, but I won't, like, actively try to play it. If someone's like, hey, do you want to race OTL? I'll probably say yes. I don't want to play with you anymore. If there was, like... Someone was like, hey, I want you to run OTL for X event, I'd probably say yes, but... I can't see that happening, and I'm not going to be, like, ever putting it on my schedule again.
I'm going for it.
I'm at that point, Trace, where, like, because of OTL, I've realized that I've set a lot of, like, goals in other games I want to meet, and they're kind of ruining me playing Ape Escape 1. So I just want to play Ape 1. End of story. I have this issue where I'll be like, I want to do X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I want to do like 90 things, and then like I'll divvy myself up to do all of those things instead of just doing the thing I want to do. Because now I've already set goals for myself I need to beat in multiple different things instead of just, hey, I'll just play Ape 1. And I need to stop doing that. So, we're playing Ape 1. And I'm gonna have a good time. Speed goals, game goals, mix of both. Mix of both. OTL's the one where I'm gonna stop. I still owe someone a whole Monkey's run of Daisakuzen, which I'm kind of dreading because Daisakuzen's a rough game. But I don't have to have a time in that. I just want to do the run. I don't care what my time I get. All dungeons in Ape Quest I'm gonna do still. Once again, I don't care what time I get. I'm just doing the run. So I don't really have to care about, like, oh, I'm gonna have to do it like 30 times to get like a time I'm happy with. I'm just gonna do the run, say I've done it. The 946 I have to do once I get the laser replaced. But that one I actually want to do, and I'm happy to do that. I want to world record Monkey Mania. That is a speed goal I'm actually going to do. But I like that game, so I'm gonna have fun doing it. OTL, not fun. I don't care. I'm done. I have a ton of fun playing Monkey Mania. Like, I know people like shit on it for being an Ito game, but I've never loaded it up and like had a bad time.
Oh no!
There were no right side. I did right side. You saw it? There was nothing over there. Oh wait, I'm sorry. They were all over there. My mistake. Stupid. I have other games I want to play on stream, but we'll get to them. I mean, I'm playing Sekiro this weekend, so.
I'm going for it.
Sekiro's awesome. You ever play it, Trace? Or you just like watch people play it? You play the whole thing? Yo, UFO-less? I understand. Yeah, I've been it before, and Jay was like, you should play Sekiro, and I just said, well, you twisted my arm. I guess I have to play it now. So, I needed the most minimal reason ever to play Sekiro. So now we're just gonna play it. I haven't played it since I 100%ed it when it came out, so it would be really fun to play it again. And I'm thinking of doing the Demon Bell, which makes the game a lot harder, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I like keep saying it, but I haven't like decided physically yet.
Yes!
Man, if only I didn't get hit by a rock, that would have been cool. But I like the game a lot. And I want to fight all the bosses. I think it's like all memories, all beads, something like that. What we're gonna probably end up doing, so we're doing the entire game.
Let's go!
Probably have a little thing so I don't miss a boss, because it's very easy to miss a random enemy. That is like a mini-boss-esque, whatever you want to call it. Like, I don't think I remember where all 7 spears are. There's like the Ghost Warrior guys that are in like random places. Just so I'm not like wandering around. It'll be fun though. It'll be a good time. You gonna watch the eclipse? No. I don't think I am. I don't have, like, the glasses to be able to do it, or, like, that cardboard setup that most people do. I know there's that whole cardboard thing you do to watch the eclipse, but... Driving to go see it? That's cool. My dad is gonna specifically go see it. Because he's into that whole, like... He finds that stuff really interesting. But I don't know. I'm kind of, like... I'm kind of busy. It's cool. I know a lot of people are into it, apparently. Apparently, like, there are, like, hotels, like, selling out vacancies of people, like, coming from all over the world to come see the eclipse. So I just find that really, like, wild.
Yes!
Oh no, what the heck is that? But fuck Ohio, we're sold out! That's so funny. That is so funny.
Let's go!
I love you guys clipping me messing up in Ape Escape. It's hilarious. I'm not saying that sarcastically. It's actually funny. Yeah, my dad got these. My dad went up to the local library, and he got these like special goggles that they were selling to see the eclipse.
Let's go!
And they told him, he's like, we can only give you one pair. He was like, all right, whatever. So he's gonna see it himself with the one pair. I'm just expecting it to be like, I'm gonna be awake during it. They shut down all school years for it. I mean, I guess that makes sense because stupid kids are gonna look out the window and like burn their eyes out. Right? What a different disguise. It's just Trace, but she has one of those fake mustaches. And then she's speaking like with like... No, I don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. It's like a really bad, like, old man accent.
Yes!
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. Because it's not something that comes around too often, but I'm not one for really, like... I'm not going to see it. I don't have a good reason. And I'm probably going to be playing Ape Escape during I'm saying what's going to happen is I'm going to be like, huh, that's weird. Why is it dark outside my window? And then the light's going to come back. And I was like, that was weird. I bet you that's how it's going to be. Excuse me, madam. May I procure a pair of your protective goggles?
Let's go!
Do I know you? Well, of course not. I have never even been to this town. You might have seen me on a commercial or two. I am quite famous. Cosmic Ray Glitch.
I'm going for it!
We didn't sacrifice enough people, so we upset the Sun God, so he goes away for like a day. How'd you not see me? I'm not questioning it, but how did he not see me? I'm such a sloppy beach. hate that little guy. He's pretty, he can be a little Okay. Okay. Just shoot me while I'm jumping at you. He can be a bit inconsistent, even if you do, like, the same pathing every time. Get blasted? I get blasted every day. Alright. I'm so used to being one frame shot by monkeys, it doesn't even surprise me anymore. They decide on the frame they see you to just open fire. So anyways, I started blasting. I just started blasting.
Yes.
At least I did a cool catch. I love the Net and Ape one.
Let's go.
Oh, that guy's slow. No barrel. Again, being barreled. Alright, now am I gonna mix up Dexter again? Because somehow I messed up Dexter, and I'm just, like, confused. Yeah, there was fine. I don't know how I messed it up before. I didn't get, like, any forward momentum for some reason. Embrace the monkey? They kind of do need hugs. Do you think if we gave these monkeys hugs instead of catching them, they'd end up better? It'd be nicer overall. What's up, Joester? It's great seeing you, man.
Yes.
Hopefully today goes better than the last 2 days. Okay, I just spike him on running up on the monkey and he just gives him a little hug. And then the monkey joins us as like an ally. They realize Spectre never hugged them. And all they needed was love, and turns them to the good side. Then we have a parade of monkeys following us through the stages. God, I wish I knew how to mod Ape Escape.
Let's go.
I've got ideas here. Ape Suikoden? I think that is a Ape Quest. Recruit monkey. Where's my good Ape RPG?
Yes.
You know, you pick from a selection of allied monkeys to join you in the level.
Let's go.
I think that would be cool. I will make an Ape Escape based Wordle. Guess the monkey. Monkdle. Guess the monkey across every Ape Escape game.
Let's go.
I saw, like, what was it? It was like Isaac, though, where you have to guess the item from Isaac. I was like, oh, that's a pretty funny one, actually. Of course, Japan Studios is no more. We all know about that. Guess the game is good? I never did that one. What is that? Did they give you like a screenshot of the game? And you have to guess which game it's from?
Yes.
Yeah? I just looked at it, I was like, what? It's funny because I feel like I recognize that image, but I can't put my finger on it. Thanks, now I'm gonna have something I gotta do every day. The whole list you go through. I mean, it's very interesting. It's probably great for memory. I used to, what is it? When I had the DS, I used to play those Brain Age games every day. And they were great for me memorizing math problems.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I'll be able to, maybe it'll make my brain remember game names better. I just don't know. I recognize this from somewhere. I just don't remember where. Unless it's like Frogger.
Let's
Frogger.
go.
I got it in one! I get Ben's list. I knew I recognized that from somewhere.
Let's go.
Alright, well, I guess I'm done with that for today. I was expecting to get it in one. I have a very vast knowledge of games, Trace, and I don't want to toot my own horn by saying that. Do you know why I recognize that? It was from Frogger's 2, Swampy's Revenge, because it had classic arcade Frogger in it, and I used to play that all the time in Swampy's Revenge. Oh, the actual workers from Japan? That's cool. Hopefully they'll release some interesting games or get some budget behind them. Fucking Frogger. Sorry. I got really loud. Oops. I didn't mean
Let's
to.
go.
I wasn't expecting to be right the first time. Epic gaming moment. I want to work on Astro Playroom. I wonder if they're the guys that are the reason that, like, whenever a new Ape thing came out, it was only for, like, to show off new hardware. Oh, double. Can I get this guy before he goes in his hole? Sure can. Save time. Let's go. Good gong room. I'd have to imagine, because there was a lot of, like, it's not just Ape, but they always, like, had a game that was, like, the pack-in game to show off, and, like, that's, like, normal for every company to do, like, something like that. I'm imagining those were the people behind things like that, if they made Astro's Playroom. Which I heard was pretty good, honestly. The people who played it. I've never heard anything bad about it, except it's just kind of, like, okay. The only one I've ever heard anything bad about was Sarge, but he hasn't played it, he's only seen it. I think it's interesting that that's the way they have you explore, like, Sony's history. Kind of like how they used to do. Do you remember the Namco Museum games? To, like, explore, like, Namco's history, the one that actually took place in a museum you'd walk around. And then you'd, like, go up to the game and play it.
Let's go.
You have the disc copy? Yeah, I remember something like that, and that's how I thought Astro's Playroom was kind of, like, presenting itself, as, like, this is the history of Sony, and that makes sense. I'm renting that. I remember playing it as... It's weird, I remember playing a demo that had it. But I had a lot of those demo discs. iToy better than Playroom? I don't know. I feel like if iToy wasn't a gimmick, a lot of those, like even like the Wii, not the Wii, I don't know why I said Wii, a lot of those, like, auxiliary stuff are more like gimmicks than them actually, like, putting dev time into, like, wanting to develop them into an actual, like, gaming apparatus. Like something like the Wii is, where Wii was obviously given plenty of time to become something more than just a gimmick. So, like, the iToy was a gimmick. The Xbox Kinect was a gimmick, you know, I forget what it's called, the PlayStation Motion, whatever it is, the Move, it was called the Move, right, the PS3, the Move, was a gimmick. Like, all that stuff never ends up being anything more than just, here's a couple of games for it, and that's it. Or you could probably do legit things with, like, different controllers and stuff like that. It might be interesting or fascinating. Even the iToy. They just needed time to develop, like, a Model 2 iToy to fix all the problems the regular iToy had, where it's like it had issues with lighting, because it was, like, the technology at the time probably couldn't handle, like, capture light like the cameras we have nowadays. That's my main issue with the iToy, is it's sensing and it's censoring. It's sensing of light and actual capturing gameplay footage of you moving. A little lacking. I like my iToy though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like having one. I have fond memories of the iToy. Which more collection games did that? Oh, the museum.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's interesting to make a Sony's answer to Wii, absolutely. Same thing with the Xbox's Connect. Absolutely, that was them trying to like get in on that. Oh my god, the Wii's a hot seller. We need to get on board on that without actually like trying to do anything special with it. Kind of looked phallic. I mean, that definitely doesn't turn people away from it, Phantom. I'm gonna be honest with you here.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
I really want music to be playing in City Park.
Gotcha!
It's so quiet.
Gotcha!
I hate when I mess up the neutral. Barrel. You see the barrel bump me? The barrel bumped me!
Yes!
I had to like readjust. I was trying to go under the barrel and like in front of it so we could have landed on the monkey. Spin. I love that emo. No way with gimmicks? I don't know. I don't think so. I think gimmicks are less obvious nowadays. I still think they still think we're slowly reaching the point where VR is not being treated like a gimmick, but I think it's still being treated like a gimmick. Yo, it's World Rat Day? Yo, Rat Jam. Denied. God, I hate that robot. If that robot's in a bad position, there's no way to avoid that happening. I think only Xbox is trying to force you to subscribe to their, like... You know, you pay for the games you get as, like, a weekly, as, like, a monthly thing. PlayStation has it too, but they're definitely less gung-ho about you doing it than, like, Xbox is, because Xbox doesn't really have anything else going on besides that. And it's always a pretty good value, to be honest. Are you about subscriptions? Depends. If I have to pay subscriptions for something, I want them to be working on and updating it. Or it being like... Yeah, like, I don't have any problem with the Game Pass, right? I think it's fine. I'm not gonna do it myself because I physically like owning stuff. Oh my god. You know what's happening right now? I'm losing all my time. Why does he keep going left? Thank you. I've got no problem with it. I don't like subscribing to a... I feel like a lot of MMOs started adopting the subscription service after WoW, and I don't like that. I don't like subscribing to an MMO where I have to keep paying every month to continue to play the game. If it's a game that's like, oh yeah, to reach the level of like your equipment reaching a certain point, you have to pay money for 5 months and grind for those 5 months. You know what I mean? Because that doesn't feel fun. Or like it's worth my money. Subscribing to a like a Netflix or a like a Peacock. Now I subscribe to Peacock, but I won't be anymore once wrestling's gone. But I don't like the idea that they can just take movies off or remove shows whenever they want. I don't think that's really fair, and there's no reason they should do that. It's not like it probably costs them money in licensing, I'd imagine, to keep it up, but they're probably making money hand over fists more than they let on. They don't probably need to remove this stuff nearly as much. I just don't like the idea of media being lost. And I think the idea that we're going to I'm pretty sure Sony wants their console to be like a subscription-based, maybe not subscription-based, but fully digital console, which will eventually lead into an era of this game is only available under subscription, the same way you rent a movie on like Netflix or something, is a very gross way that the gaming industry is going. What Xbox is doing with the Game Pass is it's games that are already available that you can buy, they're just making playable. That's fine. But if you start getting, like, Game Pass exclusive games that you can... Like, Mario 35. Right, Nintendo did it with Mario 35. That game is unplayable now. You cannot play that game. Nintendo has an obscene amount of money and would have no problem keeping those servers up. But they just decided we're not going to do it anymore. And then up there, the cost of the online service while giving you an N64 emulator to play with on their console as like the reward for them upping the service. Like there's like a lot of stuff they do that I don't like, which is why I don't pay for Nintendo Online. So I think it might actually come down to how I feel about the company more than anything else. Under current U.S. laws, Phantom, that is how video games work. Under current U.S. laws, you own nothing. That physical game you own, you don't own that. Currently under U.S. laws, the end-user license agreement is what every if you ever get into any like court case, it would be the end-user license agreement is what they go by, and if you ever read those, they're like really scummy. But generally, let's say Capcom released an update to Dragon's Dogma 2 that made it unplayable for anyone owning a specific version of a PlayStation console, like a PS4. They don't have to fix that legally. You spend money on a $70 game, they don't have to do anything. Sorry, bud. You're just fucked. You're just asked out. And that's kind of what like the gaming industry is like. There's so much text. That's so they can get away with whatever they want. It's very it's like the most anti-consumer, and I'm only saying US because those are the only laws I know. I know in other countries there are better consumer laws than we have here. But in the US, our consumer laws are like dog shit. Useless. And you know why? Because our government still lives in like the fucking 50s. And they're not like keeping up on like in all actuality, like, the gaming industry is still, like, an emerging industry, even though it's been around for, like, about, like, 40 years now. There's not enough, like, legal precedent or the way things are actually working to correctly, like, a lot of stuff behind it, you know? Told you that people in the game machine were people that didn't like gaming and just hijacked it.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, money to be made in the gaming industry, and when there's a lot of money to be made anywhere, you'll find people like that, Phantom. No matter what industry it is. I don't know anything about behind the scenes. Yeah, shake off the Excel 8. Love Devil. If there was money to be made in selling used toenail clippings, you'd have, like, businesses built upon strapping people to chairs, force-feeding them something to grow their toenails faster, and then cutting them off with a machine, and just doing that over and over again. Like, that's just the way fucking things work. When you have, like, such a capitalist society that we live in. Welcome to my circus. Excel World Championship? Most of the reason why I hate money. Like, as a whole. Capitalist pig. Hope you're doing well, Devil. Now, if you told me that was an actual thing, I'd believe you, that there are Excel speedrun championships. Because that's such a meme-y thing. Getting close to Mania now. What is it? Today is the last SmackDown before Mania. Oh wait, no, it's Friday night. I'm sorry. It's not Thursday night SmackDown like it used to be. It's Friday night SmackDown. I'm still used to Thursday night SmackDown because I'm watching like 2001 SmackDown. When it used to be on UPN. Alright, max health. 6 gates. 6 gates. 6 gates. 6 gates. 6 gates. Name 100 women spearmen was going around last week. I saw some guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw some guy in who speedruns Mario. He doesn't speedrun Mario, but he plays like Mario Maker, and it's like 100 women speedrun, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? I don't understand. Was the joke to just name 100 women? Because that's, like, easy. Or they have to be, like, known people. I did see that going around, though. Over an hour? I could believe that. I mean, there's most people that don't know 100 people. That is funny, though. Name wrestlers, historical figures. See, Devil gets it. That's exactly what I would do.
I'm going for it.
I also have, like, a weird thing where I remember every person I've ever interacted with's name. So I'd be, like, naming, like... I know their full name, but I'm not gonna say it. They've someone, like, oh yeah, Kelly from 5th grade. I'm not saying her full name, because, you know. God. I hate my mind sometimes because I just remember that she used to make fun of me. Yo, Janet from customer service? Yo, Janet? Everyone knows Janet. Little old lady, you know, just fucking like, she just works there until she dies, 'cause... Jake from State Farm? Nah, Janet from State Farm. There you go. You go Flo? That's an easy one. You got Flo right there. Flo's sister, who is also Flo. I mean, can you name people who don't exist? Like Rogue from the X-Men? Probably not, right? It's a funny meme. It was a funny meme, but when I saw it, I was like, what is happening? Is this like a bad joke? And I was like, oh no, I get it. Though I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw it, my brain was like, name 100 women who speedrun, because I don't know anyone who speedruns. So I don't think I'd ever be able to do that one. Speedrun sex? I don't get it. Ree! What's up, Jay? Yeah, I'm gonna give you the re-emote. Just for you, only you can use it. Okay, we go Friday night. Yo, the hand and some Vaseline, man. I get it. Ooh, do. Fortunately, I always PB. Joe always PBs? Sarge. Yeah, that was a better joke than the one I was gonna make. Thanks for the jump, Sarge. Wait. I didn't mean that the way that Jay was saying it. I'm clipping that. Do you know who? Fine, Jay, I don't care. Boot. No context comedy. Did you hear what I said last night? That Sarge didn't add to his thing. I don't wear any feet on stream. Get fucked, guys. I just realized for people that, like, you guys who are mobile users, do you want me to change the game list command to say the next game and then have the spreadsheet? Because I know you guys would have issues having to click into a spreadsheet on mobile, because mobile app sucks. I'm going back for that. Alright. Up to you, I don't mind. I think it would be better for mobile users. I was thinking about it, because I just remembered that, like, mobile Twitch sucks. And that if you have to, like, click a link to get... I was doing this myself, because I was on my phone. in the break room at work, and I was gonna edit the spreadsheet at work, and when I was clicking the link in my own chat on the Twitch mobile app, it would not send me a 5, Jay, a 5. It would not send me to the link, and I'm like, ugh. So I was like, that probably works. That's probably how it is for other people. Spectre has... The way Spectre works is he can't do 2 pink hands back to back unless he only has 1 hand. So he'll do... Am I back, guys? Hello?
You did great.
Am I back? Hello? Can I refresh the chat? Hello? Up, I'm getting all the messages at once. Moving the VOD, store the clip. Fly high, Kobe! Refresh stream. Alright. That's for March, because he said last time to tell me. Am I back? I got a Windows pop-up that said OBS disconnecting. And then OBS said reconnection successful. So I don't know what happens. I've never had that happen before. Say hello if you guys can hear me. That happened to me the other day. I've never had that happen. Where OBS just said, I'm gonna disconnect, and then reconnect. Wild to me. Well, hello guys, I'm back. And they're messing with local wires. Well, nothing should be going on today, so it was just kind of like weird. Whatever. Whatever. The run wasn't like top tier anyway. It's not like that was a PB. Have to worry about it. Well, I'm back. Oh, we're gonna do more Ape. I just need like a second. I actually need to go use the restroom really quick. Oh, so I'll be right back. Won't be long. Be right back. Yeah, so apparently my internet disconnected and reconnected like a big hiccup in the line. Is what happened. For like no reason. Probably because of the wind. It's been pretty windy lately. Wouldn't surprise me. On this memory card anyway. Warzone. Look at that 98%. Lover. It doesn't save at 100%. Bonjour. I did like that when I reconnected, my my Twitch chat just kind of like exploded with all your messages at once. Kind of funny. That last round was pretty good. You know, we got some bad Spectre RNG, but it's life. I have this problem where my PB had a 6 for Spectre, which is like one worse than the best, and I had like extra explosives, so I PB'd on like a really good Spectre, which means anytime we get to him is gonna be really sad, but welcome to the slot machine. I put my token in, now we wait. Oh, that's weird. You know what? You can eat that. You can have that quarter. I'll put another one in. Why do I keep getting messages? I swear. One second. Yeah, post this somewhere. Oh, not continue. What happened was the apes caught me, so he had to escape and get his net back and start the stream again. The apes found my house. They hunted me down. What would you guys do if, like, an ape broke into your house with, like, a time net? What's, like, the response? Like, how do you go about getting... ain't fighting an ape, you're just gonna go out? And be like, alright, you got me. That's it for me, I guess. Wow. Literally rip you apart? Yes. Yeah, but like he's literally attacking you. You're saying you wouldn't fight back? Climbing out the window. What if he's chasing you down, Devil? What if he's like bursting through doors after you? You're just gonna run? I think an ape's faster than a person. Maybe, I don't know, he's holding a net. He might not be able to run on all 4 of his limbs. Getting on the magic broom and flying away. I don't know, man. Maybe you have a plan of action to like fight an ape. If you need to. These are serious questions.
I'm going for it.
It's too late for this shit. Hey, bro, up WrestleMania, Devil. Or what matches we got coming up that are like? I know it's like 2 days of matches, but like, what are the big ones besides like Cody Roman? I guess who's Seth facing?
Yes.
I mean, you got Gunther and Sammy. Cody, Seth versus The Rock, Roman. Oh, triple threat, whoever wins the Seth versus Rock match. Oh, Dom and Santos? That could be cool. Primordial Ooze. Trace out here oozing. Oozing in the club.
Let's go.
I haven't seen enough of Dragon Lee. I need to see a couple more of his matches. See if I like him or not. Weird, triple threat. How is The Rock not gonna win that to do the triple threat? Yeah, I was gonna watch that. I haven't gotten a chance to. I was looking up Miyu Watanabe because of Jay. Because Jay posted that chop. I was like, well, now I have to go look up some Miyu Watanabe stuff to see what she's like. And I'm like, man, I like her wrestling. You got the whole setup, the jacket, and everything. Six-pack ladder, which they confirm both sets of belts have to be retrieved before match ends. Oh, they're gonna use that to split up the tag belts then, right? Yes, finally. Finally. I'm so happy.
Let's go.
I don't care who wins it, as long as they're split up. Fucking long time coming. Oh my god, I mean, that would be funny if, like, they, like, had the belts, I guess. I don't know, man. I really hope they split the belts. They ran everyone over with the tank. I really hope they split the belts. Who's in it besides Judgment Day? Do they have the two guys they had in the Aussie match? I forget their name for some reason. The Catch Republic, I think it was. I don't even know who's in damage control right now. Is still Asuka part of damage control, or is this like the old damage control? Orange Cassidy? Really? Why's that? Unless you're memeing on me. It's the only one I know! I mean, you can like him for whatever reason you like, Trace. I was just wondering. Oh, like new wrestler, you know. Is Orange Cassidy the guy that does sloth style? Is that guy? Obez being too cool. I think I saw something with him and Sting where he did like, he put his hands in his pockets and then he like kicked him like, eh. And then Sting kicked him back like they were 5-year-olds in school, like, eh. And it was like really funny. Oh, okay. No, that guy's funny. I like that guy. Judgment Day, Miz, R-Truth, Gargano, Ciampa, New Day, Catch Republic, A-Town Down. Remove Theory and Waller last minute, replacing them. I hope they don't remove Theory and Waller. Well, that's gonna be. I wonder if we're gonna see a comeback of I forget what R-Truth and the Miz is. They did in the Rumble, and I loved it. They did their like tag team move in the Rumble. R-Truth and Miz. Wonder if they're gonna do it again. Because I loved seeing that. I liked them when they were a tag team. They were fucking hilarious together. Stone Cold's coming back. He'll come back, he'll give someone a stunner, and then leave. Which I'm fine with. I mean, that's normal. He's not gonna wrestle anymore. He's beyond that at this point. He'll come back, he'll drink some beers, he'll give someone a stunner. He'll give someone who's like a heel a stunner, like whoever they have going on right now. Have like what? They'll have like him giving it to like, I don't know, whoop Rock's ass or something. Oh, like to come back to like... That would be funny, like a funny callback to the Attitude Era, but I don't know, man. I don't know how well that would probably go over just fine. Beyond the Mat, I think I've seen that. I saw a couple of documentaries, actually. Bro versus bro? Oh, Usos. Yeah.
Yes.
The no yeet thing that they've been doing has been pretty funny. I don't know if they're still doing it. I saw it at the Rumble, and I thought it was, like, really hilarious how, like, everyone was getting part of it. Everyone was, like, part of it. All the bad guys were, like, in on it. It was legit funny. It's because it's funny. It's like the funniest. It's like the funniest thing they've had going for a while now. I really like that. Okay. Yeah, Trace, I watch a lot of wrestling. The two things I'm into are video games and wrestling, so I actually keep up with, like, a lot of it. Lately, I've been trying to learn more about Japanese wrestling, personally, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Japan that's, like, very cool and interesting when it comes to, like, the wrestling scene. Bangers and meh. I've been trying to, like, I've been trying to learn new stuff, specifically, like, Japan women wrestling. Because the women of Japan put on phenomenal wrestling matches. You need to play Wrestling Empire? I'm not interested really in that game. I like watching wrestling and the athletics tied to it and such. I don't know how much I want to play like a fully expansive game based in wrestling where I'm like able to set up my own matches and things like that. I don't know. I've seen Wrestling Empire. I know what that's about. It doesn't really like strike my fancy as fun.
Yes.
Final Testament, Authorities of Pain. I don't even know who those are. Like this, like today, I sat down and I watched.
Let's go.
I watched not the Rumble. I watched Royal Rumble from 2001. And I didn't watch the Rumble match because I already know Stone Cold won that match, and I've already seen that match a couple times. But I watched, like, the rest of the show. And I watched, like, an absolutely phenomenal, like, Chris Benoit, Chris Jericho match.
I'm going for it.
You like comedy in wrestling? You probably would like Santo Morello then. Santo is hilarious. I watched like a phenomenal Chris Benoit match, and I watched the Triple H versus
I'm going for it.
Kurt Angle match I didn't like nearly as much as the Chris Benoit and Chris Jericho match, but it was definitely a match that existed. But it's very hard to watch wrestling from 2000 and see like the Vince and Trish storyline with all the allegations and lawsuits Vince has right now. It's kind of hard to watch it, like a lot. I kind of skip over most of it while I'm watching old wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if are Final Testament and Authorities of Pain the guys who came out during the Rumble and took Bobby Lashley out of the match pretty much? And I had like no clue who they were. Like at all.
Let's go.
Oh, he actually went back and clipped it. Why would you do this to me, devil? My mouth talks faster than my mind can think half the time. I cannot believe you have done this. I cannot believe. Damaged goods? Oh, that's an old one, man. I know that one, though. Your dad used to quote that. Ric Flair is super quotable in, like, what he says.
Let's go.
Bray documentary? No, I haven't watched it yet. I imagine it goes into a lot about his health issues he was having towards the end of it. Or does it like fully cover his career? Because before he was like part of the Wyatt family, he was in WWE under a different name. I remember that. It was something with like Fat in the name, I think. Oh. I forget what like his what it was. He had like an earlier career in WWE, kind of like right now in the Attitude Era, Husky Harris. That's what it was. I remember he didn't get over like well because they didn't like use him that well. So they eventually like repackaged him as like the Wyatt family, which is probably his idea. Because the thing about like Bray Wyatt is he had phenomenal ideas for like stuff to put on, and I always found that. I feel like with like a little bit more editing, all his ideas probably would have worked, but he had great ideas for like what to do in wrestling. Do you want to talk about the next Fiend costume? Oh, okay. Like the stuff he was going to do, I guess, that never ended up happening. That's cool.
I'm going for it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna watch it, but that's gonna be like really sad to watch for me, I think, because I like Bray Wyatt. That was cool. That's why, I mean, from what you're telling me, I'll probably bawl my eyes out watching it. I'd imagine. It's like I have issues watching, going back and watching some Owen Hart stuff, you know? Still.
Yes.
I know it's like different situation, but like that, like I liked Owen Hart a lot, so it's like hard for me to watch like older matches of him still.
Let's go.
That's cool.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Which was nice. I'd say it's only nice if WWE didn't profit on it. I don't... Where'd the money go that for selling the shirts? Alright, I'm just making sure. If that's what happened, then that's good. You always gotta question it first, Devil, you know?
Yes.
Kinda goes that way in like the wrestling business. I know nowadays it's a lot different, but
Let's go.
because I remember when Brian Pillman died, right? Do you remember how like they had like actual like things on like Raw where they were interviewing his like widowed wife about him, and they were kind of making money off the tragedy of Brian Pillman dying. And I was kind of like, wow, that's kind of scummy. That they're like working this into a storyline for the TV show.
Yes.
Vince in the Hall of Fame. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they put a scumbag in the Hall of Fame who had very specific opinions. I mean, have you heard the stuff that superstar Billy Graham talks about? And he got Hall of Famed. And he's
I'm going for it.
he's not that you don't want to. He's a guy who just says a lot of stuff you don't want to say. Whether it's for shock value or not. Oh. And leave him behind? I can't see him doing that. They're just gonna leave him behind. Which they should. He sold the company, he's done. I mean, who cares at this point? Shane should get in the fucking Hall of Fame or something. Is Shane not in the Hall of Fame? Shane should be in the Hall of Fame. You're gonna put a McMahon in there.
Yes.
Shane's alive, honestly. He did the craziest stuff, man. The coast to coast is such a crazy move. I know it doesn't seem it, but he's landing on, like, the fucking hardest part of the mat every time. Like, he's like... I mean, there's a reason he fucking shattered his ankle when he fucking... Or his quad or whatever when he came out in recent WrestleMania. Like, because he's fucked his body.
Let's go.
Being thrown through the glass and shit. I think he should deserve one at the very least. I've never heard anything come out that, you gotta go to work? Oh, you'll be missed, Trace. Good luck, have a good day. Don't get too wet. Appreciate you being here. I mean, there's a ton of people you never see in the Hall of Fame, though, Devil. Yeah, getting thrown against actual glass and not like... It wasn't trick glass because it wouldn't break. Yeah, it was like... It was glass that wasn't meant to shatter, and then he just lands with his head on the fucking concrete. Like, how did he not get permanent brain damage from that shit? It's nuts, man. I mean, he's done enough otherwise that he should be in the Hall of Fame. Besides just those. He's taking a breather.
Yes.
Prevent pyro breaking. Either way, they, I think he deserves it. If you're gonna put a McMahon in, either him or, I don't know if Stephanie would ever be put in it, right? Oh, he got fucked up. If you watch, like, what happened to him in that match. You can tell he got fucked up. Angle still talks about it, though, about, like, how it was, like, Shane just said to keep doing it. To throw him to the other one is like, well, I'm not gonna say no. But besides that, him just doing the coast to coast as many times as he's done it. I don't know if you probably know enough about wrestling, know the composition of the ring, Mad Devil, but like being anywhere near the apron of the ring is like ridiculous. It's as solid as the floor virtually. Right? So him doing those him doing like that off the top rope, slamming into the fucking edge of the mat every time. It's gotta be ridiculous. Inducting his own wife. It's the full circle. What you don't know is the Helmsley McMahon era never ended. It was just the long con this whole time. But they're probably going to distance themselves from the McMahon family as a whole, I'd have to imagine at this point. Long con. Long con. I'm trying to think of who should be in the Hall of Fame that isn't right now. Off the top of my head. I have a hard time, like, thinking about it. Because, like, I'm trying to think of ones that aren't just wrestlers I like. That actually have some significance in the WWE. Or I guess wrestling as a whole, I should say. Did DDP ever get put in the Hall of Fame? Probably not, right? Yes. Yes, they will. If you watch Nitro at the same time, Devil, when Nitro started, you'll see that Nitro's doing shit that is, like, making them insanely popular. And so, WWE had no choice but to make the shift, or else they would have been left behind, and Nitro would have been on top. Oh, 2017? Okay, because DDP deserves it, definitely.
Let's go.
All the work he's done.
Gotcha.
Did Coach ever get inducted into the Hall of Fame? I know he's not old yet, but, like, there was a whole era of WWE I couldn't imagine existing without the Coach. He was, like, one of their, like, go-to, interview guys for, like, everyone. Once, it was like once Michael Cole took over and started doing SmackDown and Sunday Night Heat, and he stopped doing, like, interviews for people as the interview guy. They had Coach replace him, and then Coach just became, like, really popular. And he was, like, always their guy for interviewing. For, like, years. Also, he did a ton of work behind the scenes, apparently, for WWE. From interviews I've seen that the Coach gives. He apparently did a ton of stuff for Vince McMahon, for the company. He's like a behind-the-scenes guy. You know who should get inducted that will never, like, get inducted? What's his name? There's a guy, who did a ton of, like... I forget his name. That's kind of funny.
Let's go.
I mean, if you don't remember, he originally was a aristocrat as his original gimmick. He was Hunter Hearst Helmsley. That's why he's Triple H, you know? But he came out as an aristocrat guy who was, like, fancy. Was, like, snobby and better than everyone. Before he became, the game. Where that era of Triple H's most memorable match was him facing the Godwins in a hog pen match. Whatever it was called. Oh, you mean when Rocky's coming out with the pink tights and people are booing him? Because he's just generic good guy? Is Rock part of the Nation of Domination yet? The part you're up to? Fuck. Me getting hit messed me up. Oh, he's not even part of the Nation of Domination yet? Oh, then they're really booing the shit out of him. I hope you're skipping all the, like, gang matches. They're really bad. Oh, the Final Four pay-per-view? Oh, okay. From the Rumble, right? That's the one where, Stone Cold cheated the Rumble? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, Brett's still... Oh, you haven't even gotten to the screw job yet, then.
Yes.
Brett's still in the company. The Devil, I'm slowly approaching the buyout right now. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the buyout. Well, that's why I'm gonna start getting way more excited to watch episodes. Because an injury in a row because he lost his smile? Do you mean that? He had to relinquish the tile because he lost his smile? You know, listen to the promo, honestly. It's one of the most infamous promos ever. The I Lost My Smile promo. Where it was just Sean making excuses because he didn't want to drop the title to Brett because he's petty. Because he was petty back then. Oh, they do. They do. But that one specifically is because Shawn Michaels was too petty to lose the title to Brett because they didn't like each other. So he pretty much said, you know, I'm depressed. I don't want to wrestle anymore. In a promo, and then just decided to drop the belt. Oh, absolutely a balance. I don't keep up with new wrestling except for the pay-per-views, so it's easy for me. Because I only watch the pay-per-views. I mean, after Mania is what, like Backlash? And Backlash is normally just a recap of Mania, because the company normally takes a big break after Mania, kinda. Not like a big break, but like, you know what I mean? Where it's a lot less, like... This is the changing of... This is supposedly... Well, it hasn't been for a while now because of Roman, but... It's supposedly the changing of programming. Or a new storylines, brand new ones. So I guess now they really do that stuff after Backlash, because Backlash is supposed to be people getting revenge for Mania. So it doesn't really always work out that way. I'm not wrong, right? That sounds right. I haven't kept up with newer wrestling. In fact, Backlash isn't even a pay-per-view right now from what I'm up to in like old wrestling. Me just finishing 2001 Royal Rumble means I'm on the road to WrestleMania in 2001. In Backlash in France, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to watch it live though, but it'll probably take me like the week to watch all of WrestleMania. Honestly, because it's normally a lot of show. It being a big 2-day event. Because I'm probably gonna have it in the background while I'm working on stuff. Just America? I mean, that could be for a number of reasons, man, to be honest. That doesn't necessarily have to be, like, Vince leaving. That could just be for a number of reasons. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if certain places wouldn't work with Vince specifically. I wouldn't be surprised. How many people has he spurned with business decisions before? I mean, that wouldn't be, like, a surprise. Also, you'd have to imagine TKO probably has a lot of connections with places, considering they do the UFC stuff. You know? Just give London Mania. You just want it so you can go to WrestleMania. That's what you want, Devil. Haven't they done a pay-per-view at Wembley before, though? Haven't they already done that? Wasn't that, like, back in the day they did it at, like, Wembley Stadium? I was pretty sure they have done pay-per-view at Wembley. I don't remember where they did, there's the famous, like, Bret and Bulldog match from, like, Wembley, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was a WrestleMania, but I don't remember what it was.
Welcome to my circus.
That was like many, many years ago. I kind of find it interesting to watch old wrestling pay-per-views. That 92 SummerSlam, there you go. Yeah, I was sure it wasn't a WrestleMania. That one has a pretty good Bret versus the British Bulldog match that's considered like one of the best matches ever. Yeah, it sounds about right. There you go. It also had a really nice looking setup whenever they did like the sky shots of it. I was gonna say, I've always found it interesting watching old pay-per-views and how they used to film open air arenas. Till like 30 years late. It always gave the matches a different feel to them than they had. Because I recently watched a Ricky the Dragon Steamboat versus Macho Man match that took place in like an open air arena. And it was like I don't know, it had a different feel to it for some reason. I think it's just the way it was shot, because they had like different cameras set up. 6 gates, jump 6. Exactly 6. Show the Mania stage. I'm not gonna check it out until I watch the show, personally. I'd normally like keep to myself with that stuff. I hope it's big. Because I like the last Mania stage. I thought it was really good. But I've watched like WrestleManias or like older pay-per-views from WWE where they don't like have like a setup, and I always thought it was like really lacking when they do a pay-per-view and there's not like a special stage for it. Because they used to do that where it was just like, it just felt like any other episode of Raw, and I was like, that's not really as cool when they do like the big stages. Like make it like a full event. No PB. Good run, though. We're getting there. Well, we're gonna PB it someday. We're definitely getting back in tune with Ape Escape, I could say that. I kind of shut my brain off for this run, though, because I was talking. So I did pretty good in a couple spots, which is nice. You know, save time in City Park is always a big deal. The new commentator? Who's coming in? Is Pat McAfee back yet? Is Taz gonna make his return? Cody Rhodes. Well, they're gonna have to do something with him when he doesn't finish his story. Yo, Fish Moley is here. So Cody, where's your story going now? Well, they made me a commentator. I saw Cody on good. I mean, whatever. Fuck it. If they're not gonna do shit with him, then fuck it. Like, really. I saw him on he was talking shit about Roman on like the news. He was on like one of those like daily morning news shows. Like I think it was like Channel 4 or something here. And he was like talking shit about Roman. And it was funny like hearing like the news anchors react because they had no clue what wrestling was and they thought it was they reacted like the people who think that wrestling is like a real deal thing. Allowed to fight the commentators? Sure. I mean, it all depends on the story they're trying to tell, League. You know how many times, I've seen Jim Ross hit in the head with a fucking metal pipe before. Just to prove a point. Jerry the King Lawler was still wrestling even though he was commentating. Can they fight the audience? I mean, not legally, but... I mean, there's been instances where audience members try to get into the ring and they get fucking punched in the face so hard. If you ever, like, watch, like, actual audience members trying to, like, rush the... Like, getting past security, they get annihilated by the, like, actually hurt by the, competitors. I've seen ones where they've, like... Go ahead, knife jumping in the ring. I mean, they shouldn't be doing that. I've seen the Macho Man, like... annihilate some drunk dude trying to get into the ring. Like, absolutely destroy him. Do you know who got absolutely destroyed by the Macho Man? Sarge. Actually, let's jump Sarge. Unbeaten Mania! You know what's funny, Devil? That's how they had Santo Morella introduced. Do you remember that? Like his first show was he was just a guy from the crowd that came in and won a belt. Yeah, they had him set up in the crowd. And, it was like, I don't remember who it was, but it was just like, some guy like challenges, like, I'll fight anyone for the belt, anyone. And they pulled Santo out of the crowd, Santo Morella, and he beats him. I don't remember who was the belt holder at the time. That was like his introduction to like being part of wrestling. Yeah. I mean, there's the one where you could see CM Punk is one of the Mafia guys from when that one John Cena intro where he's like coming out in like the gangster car. And like one of the guys is CM Punk. Lita was originally one of the Godfather's hoes. When the Godfather was the pimp, you know, he was the pimp guy. There's only one belt. There are several belts in the league of all different levels of wrestling. No, normally they're just filling in because they need guys. Or maybe they're people that they're under contract that they might not even have become wrestlers. They don't know yet. I think Victoria was also one of the Godfather's hoes. Yeah, no, she was. That was when they were doing the Save the Hose campaign, when RTC became like a faction. Yeah, I believe it. Devil came here to start his chatter and then became a streaming superstar. Devil is a streaming superstar. Whew. Yeah, a lot of it is mostly for training, so they're comfortable being on camera, if anything.
You ruined everything. If it weren't for you,
that's why NXT exists. As like an extension of they have the like their training camps. Then they have like their training camps have like this is like a lower form of wrestling that you'll never see. Where it's like their training camps also have stuff where they train to be on camera. Then they move up to NXT. Where NXT is then they're like, this is on camera, this is a show for people to watch. And then if they get popular in NXT, they move on to the main stage. And part of the story, or is them being there just behind the scenes? Just behind the scenes, normally, the league, unless they're trying to tell a specific story. Like, there's been times where, like, I don't know, Vince has come out with security guards, and, like, Shawn Michaels appeared on, like, the Titantron to, like, you know, berate Vince, and then it turns out Shawn Michaels was actually security the whole time. It really depends on what they're trying to do, you know? For the most part, though, what we're talking about is kind of behind-the-scenes stuff. It's like in some shows where the main villain season 6 was in the background in season 1 for a few seconds. Kinda. I mean, if you consider, like, CM Punk's, like, career, yeah. He was just, like, a guy they had as, like, part of, like, in the background, I guess, when they were training him to be on WWE. And they were like, well, we need, like, 30 guys for this John Cena entrance. You'll be one of them. And then, like, I was like, oh, look, that's CM Punk right there. Before being, like, a big superstar wrestler. Hey! Rapping his way on the way to a show, cause, I mean, shit like that just happens. Fight security? Oh, like, I think you're asking questions that, like, don't have, like, context. I don't know, what would happen if, like, I, in my supermarket, started punching the security guard? I'd probably get fired. A lot of, like, wrestling, the wrestlers don't have animosity towards each other, because they're trying to work together to put on a show. It's, like, more of, like, a group thing than, like Roman. I mean, there's obviously probably some animosity between people, but like you see, like, I don't know, like Kurt Angle and Triple H wrestle, and they both hate each other in storyline, but they're working together obviously to make the match look good. And then they'll talk about how they have no ill feelings towards each other. I mean, obviously. I need to get some more water. You ain't trapped into the kayfabe scene? Yeah, I guess not. Some of them don't like each other? Absolutely. I mean, there's instances of, like Chris Jericho hates Goldberg. That's a documented fact. Seth Rollins despises CM Punk. IRL, that's a fact. That's not like some work. You know, that's a real fact. Of course. I mean, you don't like all your coworkers, probably. Just how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll do more Ape when I get back. But, you guys, hold tight. I'll be right back. It's unsafe to work with. To be, you wanna know what I find like dumb though, Devil? How Asuka lost her like winning streak. Do you feel salty about how she lost her? How they booked her losing the streak? Like to all people, she lost to Charlotte Flair. Right? Who did not need that win? Yeah, it was the figure eight. Like, she did not need that win. 1 point too long ago, but are you into the wrestling games too? I like wrestling games. I find them fun. I don't end up playing them for like a long period of time normally. I like any of the wrestling games made by the Aki Corporation. I find them to be very fun, and they have kind of like the best systems in their games. Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of non-WWE wrestling games, like Fire Pro Wrestling's a very good series. If you're into that.
I'm going for it.
WrestleMania the arcade game, the one that's kind of made to be a Mortal Kombat style game, but like not like fully, like they digitized the actors the same way Mortal Kombat did. You know, I've seen that. That's a very interesting game. I've never played it myself. I've only seen like footage of it and heard people talk about it. It doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. I think it looks pretty interesting to play. But my stepdad loves wrestling. He was into it. I could feel that. I could feel that. But no, I don't play like the new wrestling games that come out. The last wrestling game I played was Kinnikuman Muscle Grand Prix 2. Which is a wrestling game technically, but it's a wrestling game based on a Japanese manga series that is like with like superhero wrestlers. Grand Prix racing? Oh, well, the Muscle Grand Prix isn't racing.
Yes.
So, yeah, that game is very fun. It's more of like a fighting game than a wrestling game, but the Aki did a really good job with the engine in that game, and it has like a bunch of wrestling moves in it and whatnot. I just end up like having like fun with it for a couple hours, and I normally like put them down after that because it's not like it's not like I don't know what the word is. Super it's like dumb fun, but it's not like something I invest a ton of time into. Super stimulating. I end up the matches feel very samey, like would be the most part. If that makes sense. But that's only because I only have so many options of moves I can do and whatnot. And, like, it's interesting playing as the wrestlers you like, but I don't go beyond, like, oh, that was fun. Devil, I watched a video where they, like, do nothing but analyze every lie Hulk Hogan ever said. 400 times in a year. I was pulling some double shifts apparently. I did link it to you, and it's funny as hell. What confused me, League, is like for like the modern 2K game, they were showing like it was like during Elimination Chamber this year, they were showing like wrestler stats, like numbers like that they would use in like the 2K game based on their performance throughout the year, and I'm just like, that's so weird to see inside like a pay-per-view them mentioning this, and they're doing it to push the game. Which, whenever the 2K games come out, they're never, like, that great. But no one ever has, like, they rate them out of 100, but no one ever has, like, a bad rating. Making the numbers, like, entirely pointless. I think that's all Hulk Hogan knowledge. League, did you know he tried to run a restaurant chain called Pasta Mania, and that failed extremely fast? Would eat there? Yeah, like, as if Eric Bischoff would be anything more. Like, that's what I mean. Like, wouldn't he be, like, lower than that? He's not a wrestler. But, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, what's the point of the numbers? They don't make sense to me. Well, I mean, like, all the superstars are in, like, the 90s, and then they have, like, a category of 80s, and that's most of them. 3 of us together could fight a superstar and win. No. I'm surprised they're still putting Eddie in the game. Some of Eddie's best matches were against Rey Mysterio in that time, weren't they? Isn't Halloween Havoc like 97? Like Yo, if you think Undertaker being in his 70s means he can't knock you out with a punch, you're absolutely wrong. Just straight up. Even if he's in his 60s. Arnold does good for himself being that old. Let's see, Gel knows. What's up, Gel? League, which version of Arnold Schwarzenegger would you be the most afraid to go against in a one-on-one fight? Just the Terminator?
Let's go!
The Sky? The Sky is very up today. I'm glad it's not down. A Predator. You know, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. I'm definitely saying Commando. Wasn't there one where it was like, wait, what's the Arnold movie where they dub over his voice with someone else? Is that like Hercules in New York or something? Where they dub his voice? It's like a really early Arnold movie. I think it was Hercules in New York, but I don't remember the name. But they dub him over, and like it's just so funny to listen to. It's like, that's not Arnold talking. I don't think that's true. I always see people bring up Total Recall. I think the only thing they bring up from Total Recall though is the lady with the exploding head that Arnold disguised himself as, but Eraser? I've never heard of that one. Eraser head?
Yes.
Heard of that. Then Eraser underrated? There you go. League, you're a movie watcher, right? You like movies? I recently saw a movie called The Dark Backwards. Have you ever seen it? Sounds like an amazing movie. You should go look it up. It's probably not what you're thinking. It's a very stylized, dirty movie, though. You might enjoy. I think you know the director. The director's worked on quite a lot of things. And it stars some pretty famous guys. The 91 run? There was another movie called The Dark Backwards? No, it has to be plural. It has to be plural. The Dark Backwards. Let's see if I can find it for you.
Yes.
Oh my god, please. No, it is the 91 film. Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't have an S. Yeah, no, it's the 91 film. Crad? What?
Let's go. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I realize what you just said, Jill. Thank you.
Let's go.
No, I got it. I got it. Just took me like a second. Nice.
Yes!
If you guys are unaware, because it's not on my schedule, tonight after I eat dinner, I'm gonna load up the stream for a late night stream. Where we're gonna be doing the
I'm going for it!
arena in Residence of Fate, because I have to beat the arena. Which is apparently like 148 fights in a row. So hopefully we're gonna get it done today. Tonight, I should say, because I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna be up late, and I need to get it done. Oh, I was getting another pop-up telling me OBS stopped.
Yes!
At least that's the plan for tonight. Because, I need to get to round 30 at the very least, because I gotta grind items off a boss that only appears in Arena round 30.
Let's go!
Which is what I need to do right now to finish upgrading the pan guns I'm using with the correct scopes I need. He shot me? Are you serious? Oh, these monkeys are assholes. That was fucked up. Like, wholeheartedly, that was fucked up. He shot me as soon as I came into the room, and then that other monkey kept throwing hands. Oh, God. We love Ape. I do love Ape, but that was unfair, man. Like, straight up. Yes! That was so unfair. Damn. Speedruns when? Never. That final boss? Sorry, bud. I never want to fight him again. Hopefully the post-game content isn't as bad as that final boss.
Let's go!
Doesn't resonate with you? You can say it's fate that I never fight that boss again.
Yes!
Overall, I like the game. It's just very, grindy, and it has a lot of monotonous moments in it. But I think the cutscene direction... Also, the ending did not tell me anything about the story of the game. The story of the game is still an enigma to me. Or, like, the whole point. I get, like, what the world is, and, like, what's happening in the world, but I don't understand the point of the story. Like the way it looks on your shelf? You should play it sometime.
Let's go!
Maybe you'll see the boobs cutscene and your neurons will activate, and you'll be like, wow, that's the best thing about this game. Oh yeah, it's very overwhelming. But then you realize that the combat is actually way simpler than the game lets on, and then it all kind of just clicks, because the game, like, seems complicated, but the combat is not complicated at all. Shoot thing with scratch, thing gets scratch damage, shoot thing with direct damage, thing dies. That's the combat. No frills, no thrills. Making that all work, though, can be a little bit of a challenge if you don't understand, like, charge speeds and whatnot, and how to optimize your turns, but that's something you'll just learn by playing. As with, like, any RPG. So that's not like a knock against the game, that's just generally what playing RPGs is like. I think our next RPG we have coming up is, well, I guess our next long game is probably gonna be Pokemon Rangers, because I remember the Rangers games being fairly long for the most part. They're not like short little spin-offs. They have like a full like RPG story tied to them normally.
Yes!
So I think that's the next long game we're playing. And then after that, they canon technically. I mean, Pokemon Rangers do exist in the Pokemon universe.
I'm going for it!
And after that... Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is going to be kind of long. Well, the main blue-haired ranger girl exists in the TV show. She appears in, like, one episode. When the original Pokemon Rangers was coming out. Right? And they had to, like, stop a forest fire in that episode, or something along those lines. The game list is now a big Google Doc. Gel. I'm gonna change that message to say the next game on the list being played, and then the Google Doc, just for mobile users. But for now, it's just that.
Yes.
Ranger in one of the movies where Ash died. Oh, the one with Celebi? Is that the one? I guess canonically, Rangers exist in the Pokemon universe. Oh, Manaphy?
Let's go.
No, the list of games I own is not complete. If you didn't, there's a lot to fill in there still. That's all I had time for that day. You can actually see my PS1 games on this camera right now, if you look very closely. What? They're right there on the floor behind the guitar, because I don't have a place to put them right now. Oh my god. Fuck this. Oh, I'm so bad. It's too much time loss. Alright. Yeah, I only had time for all the games I have boxed. Well, yeah, because when I moved from New York to Oklahoma, a lot of the cases got absolutely destroyed in the move. And I don't have, like, a case to put them in. Most of the cases ended up like this, where it's just a game sitting on a fucking plastic tray with no front cover. So, I mean, that's just what happened to them. They all got, like, fucking destroyed. So I haven't, like, I haven't categorized which ones work, which ones don't work. Like, look at the back of this fucking Thunder disc, right? It's all scratched to hell. Now, Thunder's a garbage game, so I don't care, but I have to check which ones work and which ones don't. And that takes time that I don't have right now. So all my PS1 games got fucked up. The PS1 games and Jack X Combat Racing are the only things that got fucked up in the move, which is really upsetting me about the PS1 games, but we don't have to talk about that. Because fucking UPS handled my fucking stuff like garbage.
Let's go.
And I had to bill them for the things they broke in the move.
Yes.
No, they paid. Because I had I had documented the boxes. I had pictures of the boxes before I gave them to UPS. And I had pictures of the boxes after I received them back from UPS. And they were absolutely manhandled and destroyed, and they taped up the boxes to hold them together. So they absolutely mishandled everything that I was moving with. And I took pictures of it, all of it, and then said, I'm billing you for everything broken. And they had to pay me legally because they destroyed the boxes. That's how I'm guessing Jack X Combat Racing fell out of the box at some point during the move because they destroyed the boxes so badly. My computer case, well, my old computer case is all duct taped together because they destroyed the computer case. But now I just live with that, so... I've ever since then, I haven't had time to check which PS1 games work, which ones don't. I'm not in a good place in my life right now. And I need to move and get a better job. And then I'll have time to sort everything. I have a place for it. Same block as Sarge? I don't want to live in the same area as Sarge does because there's no real opportunity to make money there.
Let's go!
That's why I don't move down to the south right now. There's no money to be made there. And magically reappeared. I'm guessing as soon as you said something about it disappearing, it just materialized back. Normally how those things go.
Yes!
And the only way for me to live comfortably a league is to have enough income that I can do that. That's the way our world works.
I'm going for it!
They left it at the house. Doesn't the delivery don't you need a signature for like a specific value of how much the box is worth? Where you can't just leave it?
Let's go!
Left in a safe place. Probably different, probably. I don't know anything about British Post. I just know Devil complains about it. What? Oh my god. Please. Please. Brain. Start braining. Try that again. Oh, that was funny. Spike.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! 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 Yes!
Quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money. Yeah.
Let's go! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
I told you to tell them. You. That's funny. What is the seller gonna say? He's just gonna say no.
Let's go!
Like,
Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
I'm gonna say, what do you think? Someone like the postal service did like a drive-by, threw it up on the porch and ran, like threw it up on the balcony and ran, Devil, after the message. That'd be funny. I could believe it. Baby.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Ow!
Ow.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
I don't have any ill will towards post stuff. Oh my god! Pterodactyls, though? Pterodactyls can go burn in fucking the Ice Age, for all I care. Worst designed bird I've ever seen.
Yes!
Yeah, probably. I haven't had that happen to me, though. To be fair. I just walk down to the post office when I need something and I just talk to the guy at the counter. 9 times out of 10, I just get what I want. Walk into City Hall. Walk up to the, like, person behind the, like, the receptionist and be like, the post office did it again! Like, what is gonna happen?
I'm going for it! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha!
See, the post office or somebody that took the box decided to return it, I guess.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh yeah, those always work, Galeek.
Hiya!
Those always work.
Oh!
Good luck. Thanks a little water bear. We're kind of getting destroyed by rocks right now, but I appreciate the luck. You're having a good morning or afternoon. Or night. Billy Hatch and even. Oh, I should have said good morning. Then I can't do a Billy Hatcher. Hit you with a cuckoo-doodle doo though. Claiming that his last name is offensive and he better change it or they protest City Hall steps. Oh, never played it? Oh, well. At least you're having a good Billy Hatcher morning. Evening, I guess. Oh, the Wahoo?
Let's go!
At least you got something. I was never good at that game anyway. Wait, how is the last name COX, Cox, like offensive? I'm confused. The league? What's the dude's name? The devil steals my books. Would you send him a strongly worded letter for me? No. Yeah, because it sounds like cock. I mean, but how is that offensive? Yeah, I heard that people related to the Ape Escape community sent death threats to Gene, so you probably will never see it in MMR again. Which they probably shouldn't have done. Kinda not nice. Yeah. That's what we were told. I don't know any context to it. I just know that's what happened, or that's what Gene said, so. Apparently got, someone involved with it removed from SRC as well, so I'd have to imagine the threats were legit if they were sending stuff to them.
Yes!
Yeah. That sounds about right. And if he was banned from, SRC, they must have been legit. Because Gene would have had to show proof. That was the first MMR. Gene also got banned, that makes sense.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
I try to stay away from that stuff, because I just run Ape for event, you know what I mean? I just run Ape for event if Ape's there, so I don't really get too involved with any of the drama stuff. Not really my, my cup of tea. Good side of the organizers? No, I don't personally care about it. I'm not involved, you know what I mean? It's not me personally. If Gene was an asshole, he's not. If he was, I'd call him out for it. You know. Or I wouldn't be involved in the event. But... if I had issues with anyone, I couldn't care about being on anyone's good side. gonna be honest with you, bud. Billy Hatchers, this is what... I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Yes!
I'm guessing you posted cause funny. Funny egg hatch. You want to be on Randy Orton's bad side though? I don't want to get RKO'd. Yeah, random funny. That sounds about right.
I'm going for it.
Random funny, haha, egg hatch. I don't know anything about Billy Hatcher speedrunning. I've seen some like tech that they do in the run though, and it's kind of crazy. And like, cause I was never good at Billy Hatcher. Apparently I got filtered by the carnival like a lot of people did.
I'm going for it.
Running it a bit. I could believe it, Devil. Well, we've been on the side hearing, like, Sarge's stuff about it.
Let's go.
Eh, not really. I'm not one for talking about drama, though. Most of it is just people running their games, and then that's it. It's just the relay's in its infancy, and is gonna have a lot of growing pains before it gets to the point where people are gonna be satisfied with how it is. And even then, there will still be people speaking out against certain things they don't like about it. But that's like any event that has speedrunners or games. Didn't show up for the event. What, the last one? Or do you mean being part of this third one he's doing? Dude, I believe it. I'll always be part of any ape being in a public space ever, since I run virtually all the games. Not all of them, but most of them. I run all the popular ones at the very least. And I like ape being in the public eye, so... So I'll always be there to show up for ape for anything. I think voting for any of them were dumb, but I mean, when he did, I gave exactly how I felt about everything. I always do whenever I'm part of the event as a runner, so whenever he puts the surveys out, they haven't been decided yet. Whenever he puts the surveys out, I always tell him exactly how I feel about him, about the event. I think it's weird that they pick games and then they look for runners for games, instead of, like, finding, you know, games people will run or wanting specific games. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think their system for deciding which team did better than the other team wasn't good, though, and still isn't good from the first one. No, that's not what it was, Devil. That's not what it was. That's miscontext. It's they don't want you voting for any game from the second one because they want new games and they don't want the same games every relay. Or else if I ran Ape 1, I would just keep voting for Ape 1. Well, here was my 2 cents about it, right, Water Bear? We have to set a time we want to hit. Oh my god, I did it again. Right? We have to set a time we want to hit. In doing that, shouldn't the people who get closer to their time be awarded a better score than someone who's like 5 minutes ahead or behind? Instead of just being, if you're ahead of your if you're ahead of the time you give, you're doing better. Because then I could just give like I could have gave like a 55 for Daisakuzen and been like, well, I'm 4 minutes ahead. Because I know I'd be able to do that. It kind of leads to a system that's not like, and it needs to be like tweaked a bit. If they want to make it a competition. Which is what he's kind of like driving, is like a competition between 4 teams, instead of it being like just a marathon. Well, for Ape, we all talked about our times before we submitted them. Specifically, all us Ape runners, we talked about it before we submitted times. So we had a pretty good idea what everyone was going to submit. Like, someone like Yuri did a phenomenal Ape 2 run. But before leading to the event, he didn't have a good time in the run, so he gave an estimate based on what it used to be. Well, we're kind of like, even though we're on 4 separate teams, we're all kind of like Ape together strong. We're more for each other doing good and things like that than anything else. Wasn't about winning the MMR, it was about everyone playing Ape and having fun.
Yes.
But like Yuri leading up to the event didn't have a good PB. And so when he gave his estimate in, he then practiced after giving his estimate and then came in like 3 minutes under his estimate as like a regular time. And then he couldn't change his estimate because it's already too late. So advantage. Right. Nothing against Yuri, it's just the way it was set up led to an advantage for certain teams if they gave like a higher estimate then. Did he really? Yeah. Yeah, he just casually got world record because he's Yuri. Because of course he does that. I didn't even know that happened. It's not like he knew that was gonna happen. But if you want the relay to be like... I mean, yeah, it's called cheating. It kind of puts every other run you've ever done into question now, doesn't it? If you're doing something like that in a public space. No, kinda does. I know he's like the guy who spliced for the GDQ run the Devil's bringing up. He ran a legit Revengeance run and then played a spliced video for... Gonna get a great time? How do you know that, though? And if he was gonna do that, he's obvious. So he submitted a video to... He submitted a video for a laugh. I mean, you're doing it for a public event. That's it's not like where you're supposed to be running under your name. You're making yourself look bad doing something like that. Because you're showing it off like this is my run. It's not surprising to see someone get banned for something like that.
Let's go.
Really nice run though. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It was clearly not his run. But that's like if I played, if I was sitting here with my controller, and I played, like, Devil's Ape 1 run. That he may have done, like, where I'm, like, gonna get, like, a 2-hour time. Or something like that. When it's obvious that's not me. I'm making myself look bad. Because I'm acting like it's my run. Aren't I? And it's like, did Kami use videos for other runs? Nah, you're run by Kami's, exactly.
Yes.
False interest, man. They could have just messaged Gene and said, I pull out. I don't want to do it anymore. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go.
Nothing wrong with being like, I don't want to do this anymore, Gene. I'm not interested. Yeah, it's kind of a shit thing to do, though, for an event someone's putting on. Even if it is a troll. I'm just saying.
Let's go.
I can't condone stuff like that shit. I don't know anything about running Abe Odyssey. I know it looks interesting, but I've never been into like Abe's Odyssey, personally.
Yes.
Life problems, I feel that. I've been there. I originally started speedrunning because I was having life problems. As like it was like a getaway from my life. Well, I can feel where you're coming from. It's a good game. Oh, I'm sure it's a good game. It's a fairly popular game. It's well talked about. It has remakes and whatnot. I'm sure it's a good game. I never got into it myself.
Let's go.
The only like Odyssey game I played, I don't know what the series is called, like as a whole, but I played like Stranger's Wrath was probably the only one I played back in the day. Oddworld games, thank you. Yeah, the only one I played was like Stranger's Wrath back in the day. I never played Abe or Munch's Odyssey. I don't know if there's another game, but I know those are the other two I know about. Munch was a disappointment. Yeah, I never played it, so I wouldn't know, but Stranger's Wrath I had fun with. Definitely. Oh, what it... I remember that, Devil. That was for the PlayStation Marathon. Where you were like, how did this game get in? It was a fucking... What was was it SAS? I was like, the game legit like soft locked on you or hard locked on you? In the middle of the marathon? I remember that. Yeah, it kept you did the you got the railing soft lock, right? When you jump over the railing and then it just locks your character. Was that the one? I remember you and Sarge talking about that. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I know about that guy. You mean the guy? Oh, the guy that blocks the door, right? I think is... Oh yeah, the guy who opens the door. Yeah. The NPC you need to open the door. Sometimes he can just get stuck and he doesn't move. I remember you telling me that. And what can you expect from Atomic Planet, though? Oof. I'll still be part of MMR as long as Ape gets in. I put in for Ape Escape 1, and if it doesn't get in, I just won't be running a game for it, because, you know, no Ape, no me. I really only speedrun Ape games, so... No, I remember. Haha, funny, look, it's soft-locked again, haha. Oh, is that your new emote? Is that the emote Zingo did for you? Is that supposed to be Lunch? The monkey named Lunch? That's a good one. I like that, that's good.
Yes!
This is fine. No, it's perfect. I like it. That's good. Good Ape 2 emote. Like actually a legit good emote. Zingo does such good work, man. Oh, I can only imagine.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
1-2-1 day. It's a fun game. And it's pretty easy to, it's pretty accessible to play nowadays. If you don't want to emulate it, it's also on the PS4 and 5. It's like a classic. And those versions are okay to play. Speedrunning, it's a bit of an RNG nightmare, but I'm so used to it by now. That's just Ape to me, man. You're just along for the ride. Unfortunately, I mean, that's alright. I was just mentioning it because a lot of people that I talk to are like, man, I want to play Ape again. They don't have, like, the old stuff, because they're like, I remember Ape from when I was a kid. And they're very much like, how can I play Ape nowadays? So I always try to mention, the fact that it's on newer stuff as well. Get the Atari for it? Oh, man. I'd play an Atari version of Ape Escape. You joking me? That sounds awesome. I played the shit out of that. I just want to see dots moving on screen. Just like, you have to walk on the red dot, and then it catches. Watch out, though. He shoots blue dots. I have my Atari right over there. I can go get it. Load it up. What are you sending me? The concepts, devil? Is that from the TV show? That's the ape from the fucking TV show, isn't it?
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
I mean, that second concept's spot on. See, I'm different because I want emotes that have more of an anime style, so I just, whenever I have Zingo make me an emote, I send him anime pictures. T-Rex.jpg.
Hiya!
Actually, asked Zingo to commission me an emote recently, but I'm waiting to hear back from him. And he's got some free time. I know he's been busy.
Hiya!
Because I need more animated emotes to fill the slots. I got those like 2 free slots because I made some alerts on Twitch. I don't know if you've tried this, but I really don't enjoy the system Twitch has for like creating alerts. It's so limiting. The like Twitch alerts. I feel like they lack like what other overlays already do. Like if you were gonna make something to be like competitive with like Streamlabs or Stream Elements for like alerts, wouldn't you like put some more effort into it?
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Yes!
So apparently all the customization is based in actually needing to know how to write like CSS, which I don't really know how to write, so like other systems not having me have to do that makes it a lot easier for me. And I was like, fuck, I've gone way too detailed. A lab background? I don't know what you mean. You mean like in the like an overlay on your Zingo is a great guy.
Going for it!
Hiya!
I don't know. I think if whatever you made the background, it would not be noticeable at all. To be honest, man. I'm gonna be frank with you. That's when you get a little too detailed with an emo, and then it's not like not. You can't see it anymore. It's true, though.
Hiya!
Oh my god. You serious, man? Fine. I'm gonna get shot, watch. Did not get shot, thank god. Fuck. Ah. God, that'd be cursed, devil. Don't do that, man.
Hiya!
Natalie be better? Absolutely. Are we all gonna try to get Sarge to cosplay as Natalie? Are we all like in solidarity about that? When he asks for votes. Or are we gonna be nice to him and not do that? I mean, we'll get off easy? Probably. He's gonna put effort into it. He always puts effort into it. I needed that ammo. You were one ammo short from me missing one. It fell like into the pool and got caught on the wall. And I was killing the robot. So I didn't catch it when I was dropping down. Please. Thank you. Okay.
Yes!
That rocket monkey fucked us, man. He really did. He just kept shooting rockets. Alright. It's an okay run. Okay run.
Let's go!
No. God, it's so hard to get that entrance. Hardest part of the game.
Hi-ya.
Welcome to my circus.
Yeah. Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya.
Oh yeah, why is the sound delayed? It's the company's circus, but okay. The sound is weirdly delayed in my ears. I just noticed for that fight. Weird. I think it's like a me thing now, because like earlier I was watching like a fucking video on Twitter and like the sound was like delayed and I was like, did they add the sound in after? I think my brain just is not working anymore. Good luck? Oh, no problem, Diddle. Thank you for being here, man. Enjoy the lurk. I always appreciate you coming out. We got a couple more runs we're probably doing. Like a couple more hours. If we get a PB, cool. If not, you know, we're just getting back into Ape. Just nice to play Ape again. Max health? Yeah. 6 gates. We're jumping 6. 6 gates to jump. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hey. Death drop. That was a pretty good death drop. Didn't drop too low this time. Oh no. That guy's gonna get away.
Oh no!
Actually, that's better than him running into a coffin at the very least. Oof. He actually threw his hands. I swung the club at him and I must have missed. It's alright.
Let's go!
I'm really able to PB this run this lane to it anyway. But we are gonna finish it up. Beep 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 beep. We're getting closer to how I used to be at this game, though. Very nice. Can't end up like a minute behind. I mean, we're going into Spectre with a pretty good time, though, which is nice. Lately, we've been losing like a minute to Spectre just because of bad RNG, as you do. It's just Ape in general. So. But, like, getting to the UFOs as soon as World Record rolls over, that's pretty good. Our UFO spawned so late. Ah. Not shooting me, bud. It would never shoot me, Sarge. Thanks for that jump, Sarge. Booty booty. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a pretty good run. Honestly. We can't PB, but it's a pretty good run. We're getting this much closer every time. If you're unawares, or if anyone's unaware, Spectre is pure RNG, and we want him to give us 4 attacks. We hope he gives them to us as fast as possible, and it looks like he's not doing that this time, so we just gotta sit here and wait. He's already 4 attacks in. 5. Okay, on 6. Okay. Some caveats to when he's going to give us the attack again. Like, he'll never give it as his next attack. So that's always going to be a different attack. But if he gives me that arm again, he's not. It's 8. And he's down to 1 arm. He can do it 2 times in a row. And that was 9. Now he's definitely going to give me a different attack. He has to, because he still has both his hands, so that's 10. And now hopefully he'll give us his other hands back. Still won't. That's 11. Give you an idea, my PB has like a 6, and we're up to double that right now. So this is just like annoying time loss. 13. We're still going. 14. 15. This is a bad Spectre. We're gonna get 16. Yeah, there's a 16. It's 10 more attack cycles than my PB. So this was a good run. And then we got the classic Spectre denying it. Okay, run. It was good. This is kind of what we've been doing. We've been kind of stuck in that 48 realm for now, but
You ruined everything.
do a couple more. I'm sure we'll get back to it.
Everything would be perfect.
Good Spectre would have been like sub that.
Spectre, put a stop
Okay.
to this now.
If you guys don't mind,
taking
I'm gonna
you
be
back
right
to
back.
the
I gotta use the
amusement
restroom pretty badly because I've been
You
sipping
must
that
be
water.
joking. You're not taking me
But I'll be right back. We'll do
I'll
some
never
more.
go back.
Throw it back
I'm
up,
never
but
going
I'll be
to
back.
that rotten place. You listen, and you listen good. I will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre! Yes!
You did great.
Hey! Spike!
Thanks, Mr. Lurker. Appreciate it, Devil. Oh, God. Beep, 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 beep. 1 second, we'll do another run. I just need to check something. Really quick. Alright. All good. Another run. I have to see. I have to probably reset my card real quick. Alright. It normally fixes the sound being delayed by like a little bit. I don't know why it does that. Let's do another one though. Beep 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 beep. Funny because I don't hear my TV for the sound. I actually pull the sound off of OBS through my headset because of my TV isn't that loud. And it's hard for me to hear it well. Plus, I hate when you get that bleed over from the TV into the mic. It's so easy for that to happen.
I'm going for it.
Ow!
Try that again. Point 0%.
Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
What is this fucking fossil field? I'm like short jumping all the monkeys. Ah. That first stage is always the hardest. Ape Escape's got a lot of RNG to it, so a lot of what the monkeys are doing are a little random, and you kind of have to adjust for that as it happens. Like that first monkey can be in a couple of different locations once you start along like a specific path he walks during that opening cutscene. We watch the opening cutscene in the hopes that he walks towards us, but sometimes he just kind of goes wherever he wants. Saves a lot of time if he walks towards us, and the timer doesn't start till Spike's feet hits the ground, so it's a little way of gaming the system. Like, he's walking towards us now. See where he is? He's right by the other monkey.
Gotcha.
instead of being like halfway across the map.
Gotcha.
This is kind of what you hope for. That sets up this guy too. So it's like that's a good fossil field. Yeah, that's a good fossil field.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Oh my god! Hit the fucking monkey! Spike.
Hiya!
Well. Yo, Quivs. How you doing today, bud?
Let's go!
Hiya!
Great seeing you.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes!
What you got going on today, Quivs? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Alright. I'll let you have that one, Quivs.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Gotcha.
They want updated? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I mean, classic Quivs. Sounds like an alright day. You've just been aping over here. Drunk you, where's all this blood coming from? This like shit, man. You dyed your hair red though, or is that just like color that came out?
I'm going for it!
I was like, oh, whatever.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
At least I read Land of the Lustrous. Now I can die happy.
Gotcha.
Oh, red and black roots? Those probably look cool. Whatever, I'll just die now. End on a high note, after all. Good luck, thank you, Quivs. Yeah, Ape's been Ape today. Losing like a minute in Spectre, yada yada, you know how it goes.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
It must have been a pain in the ass to look up then, because if you type, if you type it, you'll probably only get Fist of the North Star. Oh boy. Big yawns. I swear, I slept for like 10 hours last night, and I'm like still exhausted. Good old Hakuto no Ken.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Nice rock.
Gotcha!
Hiya! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Not gonna lie, I thought the pterodactyl was about to pick me up.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
I can smell fucking my lunch is downstairs in the oven right now, and I can smell it. Starving. I haven't eaten yet today. What I got a new gadget. Check it out.
I'm going for it! I'm going for it!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
I didn't expect to get UFO-less.
Hiya!
Guy's always a rude monkey.
Hiya! Yeah!
You like never expect to get it. It's just how you have to approach him.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
This plant didn't eat me.
Hiya!
I wasn't at the surface, I guess?
Gotcha! Yes!
Definitely at the point of the runs where I start short jumping monkeys. When the hands get tired.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Whoa!
was a good catch. Good catch.
Gotcha!
Yeah! Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Almost hit that fire boy. So close.
Gotcha! Yes!
I'm going for it! Yeah! Hiya!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Really? Stop gadgets too soon.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
I'm going for it!
Let's go!
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yep,
Hiya!
that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
So much lag.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
What? Get away. Not in the mood today, Professor.
Gotcha!
Read your email later.
Yes! Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Okay.
Yes!
Ah. Ah. This is fine. Oh, I'm doing great, Quibs. Don't worry. I think I got, like, a chip stuck between my teeth, though. Just, like, stabbed my gums.
Let's go!
I'm just big time vibing till my lunch is done. And I'm probably gonna go eat lunch, take care of some things, and then be back later.
Hiya!
I'm gonna be streaming ROF tonight, Residence of Fate tonight, so I gotta take care of a couple of things.
Ya!
Nice camera.
Hiya!
Or then, I will have time tonight to actually finish that up. Ape Run's just kind of okay today, nothing special. What the heck? Classic Ape, after all.
Hiya!
Yes!
Too excited to leave Dexter. I just want to stay here forever. All day. My home is in Dexter's stomach. I got a little boat for the to sleep on in the acid, and I just eat the tutors. It's great. Those tutors are sustenance, floating around there.
Let's go!
Go to sleep to the sounds of the walls jiggling. Where do you sleep?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yes!
Yeah, my hands are starting to feel it. It's always my left hand. It's funny because that's not the one that rotates. It's because I have to hold the controller tightly while I'm rotating with my right hand, and then that stresses my left hand.
I'm going for it!
I noticed that's really what's
Hi-ya!
hurts after doing this for a while.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Because my right hand barely holds the controller. Since I have to rotate the stick.
Let's go!
Don't bird me. Don't bird me.
Hi-ya!
Those birds are always terrifying, though I never think they're gonna hit me. I mean, I have been hit by them before, but they're like slightly out of the way. I've tried to beat it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I feel like there's got to be a way to beat those spikes, not to stand there if you go fast. If you're fast enough to be faster than the spikes, but...
Hi-ya!
What was that catch?
Yes!
I caught him in the water! I missed the monkey. Yeah, right, Quips? What? I've never seen that one before. Should be penalized? Nope. You know, first time Ape is paying out. Today Ape is paying out, obviously. It should have put me in water net mode, because I hit the water, but instead it was like, nah, you can catch the monkey. Yeah, I'll be penalized by the bird, I bet. No? Shallowest jump ever, oh my god, right?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Kinda great, though.
Ya! Ya! Ya!
A fucking stutter step at him. That man will always throw hands at you.
Yes!
My lunch is done. I kind of want to go eat, but I gotta finish the run. If we have like a catastrophe, I'm gonna go grab my food.
Let's go!
I won't try to do. That means you'll. Yeah, that means this is the run, because I have to go. It'll be cold by the time I get down there. It's your victory feast for a PB. You get lukewarm food that was left out on the counter for like 20 minutes.
Let's go!
Cold but fast. Drive-by acquired. Ooh, that was a good sushi.
Yes!
I'll take a new gold on sushi. That's because the drive-by was good. Random gold. Gold because I probably hit the button like... It's a gold by like 0.1 second, like a millisecond. That's just... That's always silly.
I'm going for it!
What did it make you think of Castle Frightmare? Fucking malarkey monkeys. Yo, thanks, Spyro fan. Hope you're having a good morning. Afternoon, whatever time it is for you. That could have been better. Thank you. No problem, bud. Good seeing you. Yeah, Gone Room be like... Earlier we had a good double. It's a pretty hot Gong Room. The rest of the run wasn't great, but the Gong Room was pretty fire. I'm getting back to being consistent at Ape, though. It's good.
Yes!
Daisuke Pippasaru. So are you coming at the end of this Spyro thing? This is probably going to be my last Ape run for today. Because I want to go eat lunch and take care of a couple things. The one framer. Got that good old one frame jump. The only place it saves time. Nah. We're gonna lose time on the split quips. Because of that, that hallway I just did. I mean, this probably isn't even gonna make it. Yeah, I thought so. Absolutely dead. I'm, like, stuck. Thank you. Fuck, man. Couldn't find where the invisible wall ended. Why'd you ruin my credibility? I ruined my own credibility. I've been fucking up that angle pretty badly lately. I don't know why yet. That angle is so annoying to, like, do correctly. It's because of the way everything's like happening in that spot, and you gotta go fast. Oh, we still got like 20 seconds to save in factory if I get a good factory. City Park's got about 7 or 8. The UFOs have about 15.
Yes!
So, yeah, Pv's possible. Like I said, nothing. As long as nothing catastrophic happens. It really is, but City Park's bad, so that shouldn't surprise you. I had like a phenomenal City Park with a monkey that decided to sneeze twice. So we lost time, among other things in City Park. But that was one of the greatest parts of it. Is that monkey was just like, I'm a sneeze real quick.
I'm going for it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Spectre's Factory, I'm pretty sure I messed up the mech fight. And maybe the car monkey. The car monkey's been giving me trouble lately. He's just not walking the way I'm used to him walking. Which means I've been doing something wrong.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Nice. Nice wall.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Don't shoot. No, I didn't fall at least.
Gotcha!
At least I didn't fall.
Gotcha!
Yeah! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Yeah!
Why'd you go that way? Oh, there goes City Park.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
That was very interesting what just happened.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes!
Oh, I don't know what I bounced off of to make him fly like that. Oh, that sucked. And once you fall down, that barrel hit me in the head, and that was it. If we lose time in Spectre's Factory, I'm gonna go eat. Gotta be honest, I'm just gonna go eat.
I'm going for it! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Did quite a few runs today in the last 4 hours, so...
Gotcha!
Hiya!
I figured that was gonna happen. Not like it's a problem, I just should have figured that was gonna happen. Shot him a little too soon. Solid mech, absolutely. Those are good City Park stuff. Not City Park. What? I swung the net. Spectre's Factory. I'm not throwing it, I'm still trying. It'd be lame if I threw it, you know? And it would be obvious. It'd be a little too obvious.
Yes.
Seem kind of hungry? I am starving. I have not eaten today, and it's like 3 p.m., and I've been up since like 7. I am starving. Rip indeed. I've been busy all morning, Glue. That's how it goes. I verified 6 Firefire FD18 runs this morning from the same guy. I still have 1 left I need to verify. I woke up early specifically to do that. Someone ran like 7 categories of FD18 last week, and I've had to find the time to verify them all. And the last run's a lost items run, so I have to watch the entire run. How many people run it now? 4? There's been 4 people who have ran it in total. Me, Sarge, Ice Plug, and a guy named Cobra X2, I believe is his title. I know it's Cobra, I think it's X2. But the Cobra guy has the world record in every category because he's done some pretty good runs of it. And I just gotta verify him. The lost items run, I need to watch to make sure he picks up everything. So that one actually is gonna take me like an hour to watch. Just probably gonna do that while I was eating just to get it done. And then I gotta finish categorizing all my games for the game list, so everything's in order. Big speed dock on Firefighter. I don't know. I'm gonna play it again because I want to do a stupid challenge run of it, where we do Dean unarmed on very hard mode, which is like insta death for pretty much any fire, and I think that would be funny. Other than that,
You rock!
whoa!
T-4 months.
Yuri! You rock, Yuri. Thanks for the 8 months, man. June's gonna be a year of Yuri. I appreciate you, bud. Hey, been Yuri. How's life going today? We've been coalescing all right. Hello. You know, I've noticed that he has the button up here when he flies away from that, and I wonder if he's hittable during that. I've always noticed that, but I've never tried to hit him. Yes, I feel that. Me too. All of us are. I think that's just called existing quibs. Come on. Oh, Ape. I'll never escape the Ape. Can't avoid it. She do be hungry. Do be hungry. Yes! Oh, God. Thanks for the sub though, Yuri. We're finishing up for today, actually. You came in towards the end of it, but if you come back later, there will be a late night stream today. So. I could go get my food right now, but there's like 5 minutes in the run left. I'll just finish it.
I'm going for it.
We're doing a late night stream today, Yuri. Since I want to complete the arena in Resonance of Fate, so we're going to be finishing that up tonight. Welcome to my circus. A 6th cycle? I hope so. I'll be out of here faster. Clown. He's just a funny man. All he ever has been. All he ever will be. Funny man. Oh. Like Fruit Loops, I've never had lime flavored chips. I've had lime flavored other stuff before, and they've always had like a weird like flavor to them for me. They've never been like my favorite. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. What are we at? 7 gates. 7 gates. You'd have to imagine them developing the flavor when it wants someone to bite in it and go blah. Which a lot of people do to bitter. No, I mean, it is lime flavored. You'd want it to be bitter. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Challenging chips. Well, you got those. Got that classic, the one chip. The one chipper. Oh no, I never had my. Oh my god.
Hiya!
I'm gonna land. Okay, didn't go in the pit. I fucked up the IJ for some reason though, but hey. That's the best of us I get. Want food poisoning to be in pain.
Oh no!
I got the coffin 180 where you can't catch him. Got the setup where you can't catch him. Missed another good title? What would it be? Getting in shape? Well, I'm not getting in shape. Maybe I'll use that in the future now. Thanks, Milovich. Get coughed on. Get coughed on. Ship up, shape out. If I need puns, I know where to go. I'll keep it in mind. I normally just say something absolutely stupid with Ape in it. That normally is exactly how I feel, so. I was thinking of batter today. It's like making like, what do you say? Making like, I don't know, like fried onions in like an air fryer, and you'd batter them up and then shake off the excess batter. You batter, get in shape.
Hiya! Hiya!
That's the. Oh, that's so dumb. It makes me laugh.
Hiya!
Aw,
Hiya!
ran out of hoop. Oh well, thank you for commenting at least, Devil. Getting involved, chat participation. I appreciate you. Whoa. Oh god, don't get Devil started on puns. I got buns for days. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Wow. Who else got the buns? Sarge. Thanks for the jump, Sarge. The apes don't even escape. Escape ape. Escape ape. Devil is in the detail. The detail. There was an attempt there. Not a six Spectre. I also didn't feel like counting, but James Bond organization. Hydra? No, it wasn't Hydra. It's no, it is Hydra. I think it's Hydra and James Bond. Hydra's MCU? Yeah, but I think Hydra's also in James Bond. Devil would know. Devil, what's... James John. The octopus one? It's called Spectre in James Bond? Oh, I guess it is called Spectre. Oh, it was called Hydra. Isn't Hydra... Octopus? Isn't that just Octopussy? What are we doing? Devil, what's the evil organization in James Bond? Thanks, Superfan. It's like, I guess it is Spectre, but with like RE at the end instead of ER, right? Like a ghost Spectre. They're like a behind the scenes organization. You ruined everything.
If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect.
All right.
Spectre,
I'm done for now. I can't play anymore Ape. I gotta go eat and take care of some things. So I hope you guys enjoyed the Ape today. Like, no PB. But, you know, we were in the 448 all day, so that's cool. Yo, thanks, Spyro, for the GG. I'll actually be back. No, I'm gonna be back in a couple hours after I eat. I'm gonna be back in a couple hours. Cause I have to do... Yeah, no, I'm gonna be back for it. I'm gonna end stream and then come back. Cause I gotta go eat and take care of some stuff. I'm not gonna leave the stream running for like 7 hours without me being here. But I'll be back, later. And then we're gonna play some Resonance of Fate, cause I gotta finish the arena and that, so I'm gonna be grinding that probably all night long. And not sleep tonight, so... Be here for that, if you want to be. For now, though... No more EU-friendly stream. Sorry, Milovich. Not today. I'll be able to do one tomorrow, though. But, we're gonna raid our buddy. Very cool Metal Gear runner that you guys might know, named House. He's a great guy. Why don't you go say hello to him? But I'll be back in a couple hours, so, you know, come back around a couple hours. But I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone, and thank you for being here for the Ape Escape. Yeah. There's my camera button. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy, everyone.